Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper Viperland, and we're here. Silent Hill time. Also, camera's a little further down than I usually go because I was doing cards yesterday. That's why the camera's messed up.
I'm gonna be you.
Wanted to do lower light for this,
Dead.
so the camera's not going to be super clear. But I didn't want to be sitting here illuminated by 1,000 lights to play Silent Hill. You know, I still have my second monitor on, which is already a fair bit of light. But you know, it's been a long time since I gotten to play a Silent Hill game I'm excited for the first time. I at least want it to be dark. You know. Also, hey, Ramen, Sora, and Mitz, how y'all doing? Yes, they added the rewind functionality today / very recently. I normally go for the dubs, but considering the game takes place in Japan with Japanese characters, I maybe I'll leave it as the Japanese. I have no doubt in my mind the dub is phenomenal. I'm just thinking, yeah, exactly. I'm thinking it literally takes place in Japan. Why not leave it as Japanese? I'll probably do a playthrough on my own in English just for the hell of it. But, alright. Brightness. Honestly, it looks fine where it was. Default. Contrast. Also looked fine where it was. Always good that they let you mess with them, but usually default. Unless you got a weird monitor, default's usually good. Yeah, like there are definitely people out there that hate on dubs because I don't know why. And hey, it's fine to have a preference. But we ain't dub haters around here. It just makes sense to play a game with Japanese characters in Japanese if they give me the option. All right, gonna hurt my end a bit. Content warning. Oh, I didn't even see. I mean, I grew up in the era of content warnings. Like every PS2 game I played that was a survival horror had like a scene with like just a bloody background that's like this game may contain scenes of extreme violence and gore. Like, so the Dan dub is very good. We've still been watching it in Japanese, but I've seen a few episodes in English and phenomenal as well. People. There's a subset of anime in-game players that think that the standard is still dubs being bad, because there was definitely a window of time where dubs were not good when translating Japanese works to English. Those days are past now. Your standard dub is fine. I would argue better than fine. There's still the occasional weak one. Ain't nothing perfect, but... Oh yeah, because I pre-ordered. Item pack. I'm not going to do any of the weird outfits. It's cool that they're there, but I never go through a horror game the first time with any outfits, because generally lowers the horror. Alright, let me just make sure everything looks good here, and we'll be good. Preset, we want performance. I'm not colorblind, but it's good that I got that. Audio sounds good for now. Yep, audio sounds good. It's gotta have subtitles if it's gonna be Japanese language. I'll check those if we need to. Subtitles, large, default font, they have different ones? Oh, okay, you can bold it. Nifty. I'm gonna leave those just... speaker's name... I'm gonna leave it off for now. I'm gonna leave it default. Okay, cool. We should be good to start. Oh, turn off motion blur. Hold on. Yes, I don't like motion blur. I didn't notice it was there. It's not. So it's either on by default or there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, they let you set action and puzzles different. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Holy crap, it's been... Silent Hill 2 and 3 let you set them different, and when you set puzzles hard, they weren't messing around. Should we set puzzles hard and suffer? For a traditional... I don't know if I'm confident enough for Lost in the Fog. Oh, it's just story hard... harder. I'm gonna go hard here then. How dumb am I feeling? I think hard is a reasonable choice right here. If we do a second playthrough, I'll do it on Lost in the Fog. I think hard is reasonable. What are you running on in Ramen? I'm going to commit to hard, but I am curious what you're running it on. Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's also very reasonable. So we do have the alternate outfit. Oh, that's not a drastic. Like, it's just a palette swap. Okay, I'm still going to go with the standard, but... Oh, man. It's such a small thing, but you don't know how happy that makes me, seeing the different difficulty selections. They've done away with that for so long, and the puzzles have been so weak for so long.
お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
うん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
Nothing we didn't already know, but game pretty. It's probably because the last time I cared about a Silent Hill, it was on PS2. So this seems particularly sharp. The free Silent Hill thing they put out a little ways ago wasn't terrible. I got stuck in a bit, but I don't think it was too bad. It wasn't something I was excited for, but it was better than I thought it was going to be. And I still haven't played the Silent Hill 2 remake, though that's going to happen after this. And the other times they tried to HDify Silent Hill 2 and 3, they didn't. They did bad. They did bad. We don't talk about those HD remakes, because they're bad. Look, the people who were tasked with HDifying it tried their best, but Konami straight up didn't save the original builds of, like, the original final builds of those games. So they were working from something that still had development bugs in it. I don't fault the people trying to HD it, but they, you know, that's kind of not on them. And they had to re-record the dialogue just because they couldn't get the standard BS of somebody up high not wanting to pay for the original voice actors, yada yada. So it kind of had everything working against it, except Akira Yamaoka's soundtrack, which will always be 11 out of 10. I will miss... I'm assuming, since this takes place in Japan, and the music we're hearing now, I'm assuming this doesn't have, like... Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 featured a lot of English vocal tracks, with Mary Elizabeth McGlynn and... I cannot remember the name of the male vocalist they used, but he had this really good deep voice. I'm assuming they or their equivalents won't be here.
お父さんやめてください。
中高あんなにも高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
Alright. Sorry, I missed parts of the chat, but I didn't want to miss parts of the story.
ってたまるか。そんなこと。
Yeah, I hope you manage with the puzzles, for sure. Yeah, the environments look sharp. They look... I haven't been to rural Japan, but I feel like they've done a decent job of capturing the vibes. As somebody who has really only experienced it through media and hasn't been there, there's little bits of like... There's grime on the lens. There's just a little... I was like, did I need to clean my glasses? But it's no, it's the... You can see it on like the darker parts of the roof. I hope it's coming across on the stream. But there is little like raindrops. It's the water residue that like you get on your glasses if you're out in the rain. As a glasses wearer, I'm very familiar with it. It's just, I didn't expect to see it in a game. I'm used to like noise. But like, geez. I would assume all the vocals are Japanese this time, which would be very fitting. Yeah, look, the setting is dope. I get the feeling this is going to be a slightly darker take on it than Sakuna, but, that, like, mountainous rural Japan aesthetic is not a bad one. Alright, so we got run, we got camera, we got move. I'm assuming they won't let us back in. Okay, yeah, good. I don't want to go back in. But sometimes you just gotta see if the game will let you. I do wish I could turn off the motion blur, but, that's just life. I can't, and it's running at 60 FPS, and we'll just be happy with that. I'm a little curious if they'll let me see what quality looks like. That is definitely a frame rate hit. It's not abysmal. It's really not the worst, but I'm going to change it back to the 60. It really wasn't too bad. I could play the game through like that, but I'd like to play it through in the 60. And I love that modern games these days generally have that option. Because there's a lot of people who will gladly take the hit to 30 for a prettier looking game. And cool. You have that choice. I love it. I am so happy that has become a standard thing. Twitch bitrate hates this. Oh, does it? That's because Twitch bitrate hates good-looking foliage so much. Yeah. Article: Serious issues in Ebi Sugakua, April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebi Sugakua of Yamabe district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. I've never claimed to be good at Japanese names. Gakua. That was close. With Twitch bitrate. Ooh. Look, I've done what I can to make my bitrate better, and it has gotten better over the years, but some things just can't be fixed. You just can't. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complications of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Yeah, I would have concerns, Go to collectibles, collectibles, documents, cool. Alright. Why is triangle the read button? Oh, but X is too. Okay. Cool. The overlay says triangle to read it, but X also works. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's true. The bots are going to come out of the woodwork. For sure. That is unfortunate, but kind of just how it is. Ah, we do have a map. Okay. Huh. Well, it says head down the mountainside, but I'm still going up. I mean, they're going to stop me here, but... Entry to mountain prohibited. I mean, if you go up there, you might end up, dead with your body possessed by this weird spirit thing that totally inherits all the memories of the dead body, and definitely isn't in a relationship with another high school boy, and it's definitely not just the gayest anime of the season. Wait, the season ended now. Oh, but still. The Summer Hikaru Died is a pretty damn decent, like, horror anime, considering there aren't too many of them. But it's not subtext, it's text. It is very much as much a story of their relationship and how messed up it is that suddenly there's something else puppeting the body with the memories and mannerisms of the person you loved, as it is, you know, existential. Yeah, it's toxic yaoi, yeah. Local Dr. Stone. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and... I have no idea how to pronounce it. Echinococcus? To name a few. The town committee, it's definitely not a disease I've heard pronounced before. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Yep, let's hear what text to speech has to say.
Echinococcus.
Echinococcus. Alright. One thing I've definitely learned as I've grown older is how utterly terrifying rabies is. Like, I felt like my parents made a big deal of it when I was younger. Anytime they saw, like, you know, a nighttime animal in the daytime, I would argue they didn't make a big enough deal. Rabies is goddamn terrifying. Absolutely horrifically terrifying of a disease. Like, yeah, it's super crazy. Like, untreated, if you get rabies and you do not find out quick enough and get the vaccine and treatment for it, the mortality rate is 100. You will die, and it will suck the whole time. It's not like, you know, some people... No, you will die, and it will suck the whole time. Just nah. Yeah, it's not one of those, like, you know, you should really go get checked, but, like, you'll probably be fine. Like, no, rabies is 100% mortality. And, like, it does messed up things to you. It messes with your head. Like, late stages of rabies, to the point where, like, it's already too late. Like, it's too late. Like, you get an aversion to water. Like, you can't drink water. Your body won't let you drink water. Like, it straight up messes with your head. Like, it's so deeply messed up. Oh, you can change the costume here. We're gonna save, yeah. Saving is good. Thankfully, as long as you catch it early enough, it's also 100% treatable. That is the other side of things, which is much better. Not to sound all doom and gloom here, because it is 100% treatable as long as you know that you have it early enough. Drinking it this time of day? Well, I mean, there's nobody out here, so there's just bottles, but presumably they were out here. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Wow. That sure is a magazine headline. I have no doubt that that is, like, indicative of the, like, magazine headlines of the time. Like, I have no doubt. Huh. That sure is a whole lot of foxes. One stands ahead, but, you know. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm glad they have a character thing. Alright, not going to go through them all right now, but exclamation. All right, not bad. I like those, and I really like the like they could have just put a picture of the character, but like, nah, we're gonna draw it. Character profiles could update over time. Okay, right now I'm just kind of taking it all in, but I will be checking those. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's like a journal, literally like a journal, like it's her point of view. Good. Okay, awesome. Knowing about characters is definitely interesting, but knowing about characters from the point of view of the character you're playing as is even more so. I don't know why I'm checking all the nooks and crannies. It's just, habit. You never know when there might be, a green herb or something. So far, I haven't noticed any type of, like, stamina system, but... Oh, the fog looks so good. I mean, let's be honest. Of the things you have to get right in a Silent Hill game, fog is number one. Arguably above all else. Oh, they already have one. Yeah, somebody already made one. But damn, like it's doing a really good job of like fogginess in the short term. Like this fog looks like like it looks good, but like the whole valley has that like the perfect like the fog settling to the lower areas. Like it looks really good. Looks really good. She feels better people. Yeah, clearly. Okay, so I am going to go through this real quick. We'll start out. We'll have it. Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Excuse as to why she can run and doesn't get tired so easily. In-game excuse. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me. I mean, who does, really? Even if it's the right thing to do. Oh, okay, gotcha. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Shimizu Kime. Kime? My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods, malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now? Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. Just will not accept her way of life. I do like the little, like, cold and color accents to things, too. Shimizu Kanta. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Kinuta Junko. Wait. Older sister, but different last name. My older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. Maybe she got married. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's, literally the last night. She's always there for me, even ever since the day I was born until the day she left to get married. Yeah, literally right there. I live in a small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Sugaoka? Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. I'm still probably saying it wrong, aren't I? I totally typed it. Now I don't see it. Ebisu Gaoka. Okay, I'm saying it wrong. Gotcha. Separate syllables. Yeah, I'm blending them together, and that's not correct. All right. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisu Gaoka. And I'm not going to worry about tutorials. That's gameplay stuff. Just a mark of reverence. Okay. Interesting. Man, things that don't seem comfortable at first glance, but you know, probably not as bad as I think. Like any other game, I'd be like, yeah, footsteps, obviously, but like these houses are old and made of, generally speaking, like just wood and paper. It's probably just, you know, a loose like window shutter or something. Oh, good. That helps a ton. Article: Serious issues in Ebisu Gaoka. Starting around May, Ebisu Gaoka begins seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division, PDPD, predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Yeah, probably good to just be ready for things. Some sort of like sweet potato or yams or something. What do the signs say? I'm kidding. Let's see. I know I have a map, but I am trying to just kind of wander around for now. And I do know where my general goal is, but I'm also just, you know, messing around for now. Okay, so you can... So when you're moving, it's always locked to the back, but it's not like Alan Wake where you can never see their face. They're always going to turn away. Alright, safety stuff. Beer blasted everywhere for some reason. Hey, you gotta let people know. Don't forget, drink. Oh.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Oh. The hell even is it? Some sort of like crow? Bird? Yeah, you really don't want to step on something that crunches, especially that like wet crunch. Really, really don't like that ever. See you around, Ramen. Enjoy. Keep having good times on your side of the game too. It probably won't be super hard to stay ahead of me, given the speed I'm enjoying exploring things. But you know.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Yeah, the little bits of like... It's really mostly around like the top edge of it, top and bottom. So I guess it's like a outside ring. The middle of the lens doesn't seem to have that filter on it. Just that outside bit. Like somebody wiped the middle of the lens clean, but missed the edges. It's such a small thing, but it just works. Especially if the lights are usually going to be above you. Nope, probably this way. Oh. I hit down on the D-pad hoping it would be like a quick turn. Clearly she... Oh, if she can quick turn, can I snap the camera to that? I guess. Okay. On the chance I might need to like turn quickly.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
It sounds very normal and good, and like things are going to be fine. I mean, if there's anything I know about Silent Hill games, it's that things will be fine. Oh. Huh. So we could go back. I'm not going to. I do have to blow my nose out real quick. 1 second. Okay. No, that was that end. No.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Perfectly normal things for, you know, friends to say. Sorry, 1 second. I got something stuck in my tooth. Ah, it's gonna be annoying. Cool, much better. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds, and it's a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senninsugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Alright. I was about to say, just 500 yen, but like, it's probably quite a bit more value at this time than it is now. Alright, so we're the other side of the truck.
どこ行ったんだろう。
To be fair, I don't think we know exactly what date it is in-game right now, but given the newspaper articles around, it's still... Even if those are like old newspaper articles, they're not that old. Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off.
振られてる。
Just kind of drinking in the ambiance of everything. I didn't quite get the thing of the tooth. Alright, whatever, it's fine.
シュだ。
Shu. Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Wow. Kind of nice when, you have someone that understands, even when, the parents don't. Yes, big hole. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Yeah, it's just a nice chunk and hole. Well, let's go see our best friend. Whoop. Alright. Heard the water, had to go take a look. Hit every puddle.
Yo, 相棒。
シュ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。
It's how it goes sometimes.
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。
Yeah, like $5.
ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Normal fog stuff.
ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
That's fine. Yeah, that's not great at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would like to run this time. not a time you want to trip. Not that way. Oh, not a time you want to go through a tight squeeze. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Yep. Understood. Wrong way. Yeah. Agreed. Finally stopped. Nope. It did not. It did not. Okay. Hey, trophy. Hey. Got a trophy for not getting hit. Nice. Go. Honestly, I think the ladder might be in trouble too. Good to know it's fine one street over. For now. Oh, well, that's fair. I made it without getting hit, but you know. Oh yeah. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pains from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Raid capsule. Painkillers and capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Ah, we have sanity. Okay. Noted. Oh, that is not a lot of healing. Noted. Alright. Nashida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible on how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. It'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and I've always done what she's asked of me, or at least I tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. It is until she got married, of course. Chizuruya General Store. Might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store, because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Alright. Well, this is fine, I'm sure. Everything is okay. One of our friends just started growing red spots and died? Question mark? Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay. Does it auto? Yes, it does. Good to know the local schools teach first aid.
どこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
Yeah, hold on. I thought this was going to be the wrong way. This is clearly the right way. So I gotta go check and see if there's any, like, notes or anything hidden up there. Dang it. Alright, well. Another set of statues. Well, you know. But if I didn't check, there would have been something important. If only story important. I wonder if those... Yeah, they look like pipes. I was about to say. I guess they could feasibly have just been something, you know, for support, but they do look like pipes. They're at weird angles. Maybe that's just to help with water pressure or something? I don't know. I'm no plumber. There are just kind of pipes around anyway. Sometimes the pipe just gotta go outside, you know? We'll go up there in a second. Map, the objective. Hey, red capsule. See, there you go. I assume all the X's are dead ends. Whew. That whole area got a little bad. Cool. I'm gonna try not to rely on the map. But I probably will. I'm gonna try not to over rely on the map. Keyword there being try. Definitely the word carrying the most weight. Jump down there. Before we jump down, what's over here? Nada. Alright, well. Down we go. Hmm.
シュウ
Hope it's Shu. Man, they really do a good job with the sound design. Just the little creaks, crunches, crinkles, ambient sounds of things.
シュウリンコ
The fog does seem to be a little, you know, more persistent than it was earlier. Probably has nothing to do with us getting chased through the town by a fog monster. Nothing to do whatsoever. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hi. It's okay. You don't need a big knife. Circle to evade enemy attacks. Clicky clacky indeed. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover stamina. You're gonna add perfect dodges on me? Alright. Alright, well, time to leave. So now we have stamina. Noted. Yeah, I imagine this is slightly less of a controlled sprint than, you know, track and field. Come on, health item? Nope. Alright. Getting out of the enemy's sight. Wonder if this counts. Oh. I don't necessarily like this. But I don't think it knows where we are. Ugh, I can't see though. Good. Alright, hold on. Monsters. Bog Town. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. Wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. And it sounds like it's going further away, so... Gonna just quietly go down here. Maybe check for items? Red capsules, good. Now, yeah. Looking around for health seems like it might be a little important now. Still gonna try not to get hit, but we all know what's happening. We all know I'm getting smacked. So it's best to be prepared for it. I got lucky with that first dodge. I'm not mad about it. But it was definitely a little luck. Huh. So we've been through this way. No, have we? Just trying to ascertain which way, either down here or up the other way, is the right way. So I can, go looking for items first. My gut tells me that's the right way, because it's... Oh, I was about to say because it's lit, but... then it wasn't. Oh, hello. No, thank you. No, that's fine. I'm okay, running the hell away from that. What the hell was it doing on a roof? Oh, alright. It definitely saw me. / sees me. Well, the other path I wanted to check was back over there. Red capsules, and I note the local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. It's called needing therapy. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Inari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Inari-san. Oh, Inari-san? Inari? So what you're saying is, the save points might heal me. No. 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 Oh, we got two of them. Oh, don't like this. Don't like this. Well, maybe under here they won't be... Oh, damn it, wrong button. Maybe they won't be able to follow as easily? Yokan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. Okay. Offering certain items at a Hokara will allow you to receive faith. Huh. Alright. It's a strange thing to hear on the radio. Thankfully, it looks like we're not... I mean, this was a dead end. We don't seem to have been followed. Well, we should check this. Shining objects within a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for Omamori. Pray to receive various benefits using a blank Emma. Clear mind to recover sanity. Huh. So they can heal you if you have faith, literally. Oh, that's so unsettling hearing them like it's above me. Can't see it, but it is up there. Alright, well. Hello, friendo. Let's try running past. I assume we have to go up this way, but I don't know. Oh, there's another. I don't know if I feel safer inside. Oh, well, the door closed. Alright. Man, everyone in this town's got headaches out the wazoo. Totally normal to just wander into someone's house. I mean, you know, also normal to be... Yeah, I did try to search him. It's also normal to be chased down the street by knife-wielding crazy things. Oh, another bandage. Alright, so we do have a few... Sounded like a door to me. Definitely sounded like a door opened, right? Need a key. Alright. Don't love that. It's stuck. Well, process of elimination. Don't like the open window. There's stuff out there. I don't want it in here. It's also blood. Gonna assume that's bad. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Don't like any part of that. Also don't like that they've given me so much healing. I guess that's just part of the tutorials of like, you can use keys. Map. Collectibles. Checking objects. Examining objects. Yep, figured that one out on my own. Health. Stamina. Dodging. Fleeing. I don't like or trust the window. Oh, okay. I don't want to see what's in there, though. against my better, you know, sanity judgment. Ooh, no, out of stamina. I got nothing. That's not great. Okay. Tell me it's not a dead end. Tell me it's not a dead end. Tell me there's something in here. There's some reason to... Backdoor key. Cool. Sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Alright. Used all my stamina, but let's get the hell out of here. It's not the back door. Oh man. She runs a little wild. Oh cool. There's no like animation for it, you just use it. It's probably better in this situation. Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh, nifty. Okay. I'm assuming... wait, then... Gotcha. So this isn't... We need to go back up there. Good to know. Also, Yoshi, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Early Spooky's been early and spooky so far. We still don't have a weapon. There's definitely something in this house that doesn't want us to make it through this house. Door, what? Door didn't open. That's not great. I wanted the door to open. Really wanted that door to open. Maybe up here? Okay, good. Oh, that was the bloody key. Gotcha. Okay. Better. Return to the general store while avoiding the monsters. Just that easy, yeah. This isn't good. You're not wrong, but it is an understatement. But you're not wrong. Knowing that they can just drop from any roof is stressful as hell. They could just be up there and be like, I've jumped down to you now. Having an uninterruptible heal is probably good. I hope to not have to find out immediately. We've got a few headache pills. But also, get the feeling we might need them. Alright. No, I hear you running. Don't run after me. You don't have to do that. Antique comb. Small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Type of offering. Yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Alright. Good to know. Lots of faith in the comb. Good luck in your fishing. Oh, just realized we still have the song request stuff up at the bottom. My bad. Not that big a deal, but it's good to turn off. There we go. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action, we didn't. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. So we're always going to save, even though there's definitely something right on my heels. I imagine the faith we get to hold on to, so we may as well. Like, I don't see a reason to hold on to the comb. The Yokon is, excuse me, something we can heal with too. So I'm going to hold on to it for now, unless we need it. Oh, it's random Omamori. Okay. Restore sanity, change costume. Special items, pre-order bonuses here, sure. So it restores health upon picking up food items. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Favorite offering. Fresh mountain water. It said that those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Damn. First aid kit fully restores health. Alright, well, I guess that was the pre-order bonus. I'm gonna try not to use those if I can. What does it cost to draw? 300, exactly what we have. Yeah, screw it. Increases max stamina. Oh, and it gets more expensive. I hear it, but it's not directly behind me. I'm gonna keep my current one, though max stamina is pretty tempting. Go under there. This seems fine. If I stand over here, they can't see me from the rooftops, right? Definitely how that works. Definitely.
Rinko?
No, not quite. Aha. Ye old rusty pipe. We pipe in it then. R1 to light attack, though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. R2 to heavy attack, your movement will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage when stunned. Square to lock on, square again to not lock on. Ow! Oh, jeez, that hurts. Okay, we're gonna recover some health. Oh, no stamina, so I can't attack. Okay, noted. That would be why perfect dodges are good. Oh. Okay, we're surviving. Oh, okay. I can see now why health is abundant. We're gonna need that. We didn't use any of our bigger heals, at least. Oh, bandage has a bigger heal. Also, hey, 7th, how's it going? Welcome to Back to Land of the Chat. How are you tonight? Welcome to Silent Hill. We just got a weapon. There's definitely some monsters about. They don't like us very much. I don't... Ugh. I can also see why certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. Visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. Visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Okay. Oh, but that seems to drain some of my sanity. That's okay. Your sanity will recover after some time. Okay, interesting. want to hold on. I want to see that again. Items, equipment. That's fine. Sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus, for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you are attacked while using focus, or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Huh. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. If chosen story, yeah, we didn't. Dodging. Fleeing. Attacks. And counters. Cool. Everything's fine. Perfectly normally fine. Toolkit. Portable toolkit contain commonly used tools for home repairs. Restores equipped weapons durability. Uh-oh. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been extinguished, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Cool. Story so far is her dad is not a nice guy and is kind of an alcoholic and abuses her and her mom. She ran into the house, found a bunch of her friends, but then the fog hit the town and we had to run away from like weird fog stuff, and now monsters are showing up and we're trying to get back to our friends. And the monsters have knives.
シュウどこにいる
We can hear everybody occasionally. We can't seem to find them. Ramune, the best-selling soft drink in town, packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Good old Ramune. Don't love the durability of the weapon going down, though. I get it. We're definitely going to have to run away from stuff more often. 1 second. Had a cough, figured I'd take a sip. There we go. Alright. Okay, it does. Wasn't sure. I assumed that paused things, but I wasn't positive. Alright. Well, if our weapon's gonna break, I'm taking them down with me. At least for the easy guys, they go down pretty easily. I'm assuming we're gonna have to start making choices between fighting or keeping our weapons in, you know, tip-top shape for things that we may need later. Another Ramune. Damn, alright. Good. Our sanity is doing alright. Considering how hard we've seen stuff hit, though. We could be in future trouble. Pretty much always, let's be honest. So our sanity takes psychological. Yeah, we've seen all those. We are thankfully fine. Ah, another pipe. Good. Okay. Always save. Considering how things are going, I might want to keep separate saves in case things get crazy. Ramune gets us 20. The water gets us 50. I'm going to get rid of the stuff. That. I wish I could get rid of the first aid kit. Those came from the pre-orders. We'll just get rid of them. And hold on to those for now. I'm going to try not to use the first aid kit, but if we need it, we need it. Come on. Draw. Yes. Deceased enemy decreases enemy line of sight. Ooh, I really like that, actually. I think I'm going to equip that immediately. Yep. Like that a lot. Oh, that's not going to be great. That was the stuff that was spreading when we were running from the fog. Good drink! Well, I'm going to save again. Yeah, I kind of figured this wasn't going to be ideal. Oh. She's seen better days. Don't think she's doing so good. Don't think that light is long for this world. I would like to think probably not. It works, but I don't think she would have intended it. Not in this situation. I was about to say, I thought that one had more health. Oh, hello. Oh, two of you. That's wonderful. Okay, got stamina. Weapons only slightly having problems. I get it. It's not been a good day. Even before the monsters. That's probably not great. Probably not. Surrounded by fog, I assume like chapter 1. The baby bird takes her first steps. Okay. Somewhere very dark. It looks like a shrine. Some less than pleased looking foxes. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay. I assume it's matching the pattern. So I assume that goes there. I assume that goes there. Yep, dead mouse tied and wrapped in a leaf. As you do. Normal things. That type of leaf looks like that to me. I'm not 100% certain. That could have to move. It's a bird. And hopefully this will be the last one. Don't even know what that is. Was that a fish at some point? Yep, that was at some point a fish. Alright. We've done the first puzzle. At least we can see now. That's better, right? Maybe not much better. Oh, Sanity's not doing great. Sanity's not doing great. Red fog, bad for Sanity. Ow. And then bad for health. Hello, furry man?
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
りがとう。
それでは行こうか、
We got a lamp?
ひなこ。
Don't love that you know her name. Don't love it at all.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
Follow Fox Mask. Well. But what if we don't? We check around here. Nope. I mean, he's a little way ahead, but I don't think there's many paths we can even take here. Just gonna assume maybe don't go in the water. I feel like that's a safe guess. Game needs a photo mode, but I get why it doesn't. A new game plus of this game needs a photo mode. Just seeing the foxfire ahead. Well, he definitely went that way. I'd say he's not waiting up for us, but, you know, fair.
構わないと。
Oh, see? We can take all the time we need. Don't love that the sky is red either. Not the biggest fan of that.
あの人についていこう。
Gotcha. This is gonna matter at some point. But right now, I don't know how. Oh, you can't leave them flipped. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need these. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Damn, candy's so good you don't even get tired for a bit? That's some good candy. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. I mean, it's not a friendly looking place. Forget about that. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Yeah, follow the guy, okay.
きなさい。こっちだ。
Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Oh, is that a, like, in case all other weapons fail, you have something? Inari statue is laughing? Creepy. They don't quite trust the water. Because, you know, nothing creepy comes out of the water, ever. I was hoping to get a better shot of the bridge, but, you know. Guess we found a different shrine. Creepy, yeah. Like the little detail of him not going around the other side of the statue. Must have had something in its mouth. Oh, that's the key then. Gotcha. That's something about preparing a key. Puzzles. Thy restless heart betrays these. Okay, yeah, we read that. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? I mean, I guess to get a key. Yeah, he likes to just vanish behind objects. Have only the fire be there. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. Guess I'm getting what I deserve. Oh, it does have a map. Honestly surprised about that. Wouldn't expect it. It's been a little twisty-turvy, windy. It's a very normal, quiet sound, yes? Okay, we still follow him. Save point, thank you, game. Even if we offered everything at this rate, it wouldn't... I don't know. It wouldn't get us another pull for the equipment anyway. Maybe when we have enough. I think I'm missing something. Ah.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Map objectives. Now we can go this way, I guess. Damn, divine water. Alright, good. We take some good stuff around here. Hello, creepy doll. How are you? Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh. Hello. Great. Okay. We don't have a lot of stamina. Ow. Or health. Okay. Ow. No stamina. Okay, well, already died. Good. I should have looked at the game over screen. Swapping weapons would help. Ow. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Too early. Oh, we're just dead. Okay. Okay, well, we got him. Should probably use a lantern for now. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. I have to assume maybe one of these symbols. So one that clearly looks like thunder or tree. Down from the heavens. I almost feel like it could be that. No. Nothing needs to be playing music. There doesn't need to be combat. We're fine. Ah.
多分これだ。
Okay.
他の絵も探さないと。
It's like a circle line through it. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decaying tree. The earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Not entirely sure how to find that one. Oh, now we get journal updated. Cool. So still looking for lightning and Kudzu. I hear a thing. I see a thing. Okay. Be dead. It's a lot of swings, you know. Okay, good. He is dead. Alright, so I think we looked at this whole side. Huh. It's not letting me look at them anymore. And they've all kind of faded. Huh. That means presumably that was what we needed from that thing. And there's something else somewhere else we could go. Give us another hint. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Yeah, so this area we haven't even really been to any of it. Also, I'd feel a little safer with... Oh. We are really low on regular healing pills. I mean 6, but that's like... max 2 health bars. Bandage, huh? Oh. I'm going to replace the first aid kit because they gave that to me. I didn't realize we had an inventory limit. They gave that to me for the pre-order. I'm going to replace that. Yeah, there's a limit to how many items you can carry. I get that now. So that does mean I'll likely actually donate some items then. Presumably it'll also be notable because it'll be something we haven't seen a ton of before. Oh, well, you know, that could be the lightning from the heavens. Yeah, they all just kind of melt away after that. Not all. Oh. Omamori Cat. Greatly decrease the damage taken while dodging. Useful. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against the evil behind the Emma at... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. And we found the cat one, but I wouldn't say that protects against the evil, per se. I feel like this guy, like, echolocates. Locked from the other side. Okay. Fair enough. I wonder if not running will help us with this guy. I thought about putting away the lantern, but I don't think light's the thing. Not that the lantern's that powerful to begin with. Alright. That seems to have worked for now. I'm sure he'll just sneak up on me later, but for now we're okay. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving Kaduzu water powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health, and current max sanity for a set time can also be used as an offering. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to offer some of the stuff I have, and then pick that up. Save again. Yeah, screw it. Take it all. 260 faith. Frees up a little bit of space. That's a nice heal over time. Don't know where that guy went, and I don't love that fact. There he went. I moved. He knows where I am. I was doing okay, too. You done? You done. Okay. Whew. No idea where the hell he came from, but dried carcass. Delicious animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. Gives off a vague odor. Okay, so considering we do have a finite inventory, and that's got only uses for enshrining, let's just get rid of it. Slightly restores health after each successful counter is an interesting one. Right now I kind of like the I hide a bit more, but... Don't like the fact that it's still there. Don't like the fact at all. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. Just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Divine water. Combination lock dial. Okay.
よしじゃあお前を試そう
Makes sense, because we were looking for 3 things, but I had 2, so... So these have all been burned away. There's no more of those chain guys around. Hopefully. So it's this way, right? Yeah. Guess we go through. It's not Spooktober yet. Well, tell that to the people who decided to release Silent Hill. That's as Spooktober as we can get. So, you know, I don't make the rules, but I wasn't gonna wait extra days to play it. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3. There you go. Yeah, no, I got you. Well, we made it inside. Stone key. Key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Yeah, having a good time so far.
阿波雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ
私のために
その鍵を稲荷像に
Well, we know what we need to do, but the red fog is usually not a good sign. Don't trust the fox mask. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm trying to head there. Just how do I actually get lost? Yeah, it's just the right path. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Cool. Love it. No stamina. Gonna preemptively take some healing. Oh, there's so many of them. Sanity's almost gone. Jam a key in his face. pupper was just mad because he didn't have his key. I get it. It's not a pupper, it's a fox, but you know.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
You know, smart call. Jeez. So much for closing the doors in time. The Fox's guidance.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。
Hey, you know, we may have gotten knocked out, but we got better.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Yeah.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても
Still, though. What do you mean, still, though? No.
この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。入ろう。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家。
As good a guess as any, honestly.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
Great, 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 yeah.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。
As he vanishes into the fog, yeah.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
I give it a save. We only only have 2 slots left. We'll offer the tea. Oh, it's this path from earlier. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll follow him deeper into the fog, where it's definitely not okay. It's definitely not. Using focus L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. What gauge fills up? Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using focus in the action difficulty of the story. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water to visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. Okay. Hello, friend. You're dead. Good. I don't know if I care enough to use the toolkit on a pipe. I'm gonna spread the durability damage around, though. Also, hey Fluffies, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? Real men drink Otori beer. Yep. I mean, if you drink a different kind of beer, are you even really a man? Also, then why is a woman on your poster drinking it? I have questions. Oh, I hear more than one of them. Ah! Well, okay. Maybe I don't have to fight that one? Oh, there's one over there too. Damn it. And this is a dead end. Lightweight durable bag. Oh, increases inventory capacity. Nice. Not mad about that. Honestly, worth fighting one or two of them just to get that. Damn it. Yeah, no complaints here. Got brand new Silent Hill game. Living the good life. Trying not to die, you know, also important. Especially since I only have a little bit of healing left. Well, a little bit of small healing. I know there's one up here, but I don't know if there's something else up here. Well, you know, Sometimes you just got weird anatomy. Another? Come on. That should hopefully finish it off. Yeah. Watch it be guarding nothing over here too. I just killed it for no reason. Yeah, it might be. Hey, there was new... What's the new stuff? Yeah. Celluloid doll. Looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. Wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. Seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seems to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist, and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. I mean, yeah, how could you become a member of the Space Army if you don't know plants? Oh, we're on the other side of that now. Okay. Alright, one extra pipe. Ooh, another key. Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Damn it. Oh, something heard that. We're gonna let this one break then. The hope is that I always have one around. Yeah, I know. Arare. A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. It can also be used as an offering. Thought that would lead me up, but I guess not. Where do you keep coming from? Alright. Oh. Thought you'd be dead by now, but I guess not. Alright, finally, down it goes. Alright. Yeah, but unfortunately only 2 peels left, and that's not a big number of peels. So, it's fine. Sure, it's not gonna go terribly wrong for me. I run out of healing. What a creepy scarecrow. I mean, I guess it keeps stuff away. Oh, a first aid kit. Okay. Well, that one I found on my own, so I'm keeping that one. What happened here? Something broke it or cut it. It's a very normal thing to have happened. Cannot hold any more items. I guess we finish off those for right now. The next save point we find, we'll donate something. Or we'll just end up using a healing item. Oh, is that a save point? Because that would be super ideal. Wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. To upgrade Hinako's ability. Huh. What ability? You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. We need more faith. Okay. Let's enshrine some stuff. We still don't have enough. That's okay. Gonna save. I probably should be a little more careful about getting rid of all of my healing, but whatever. Sure, it's fine. I also probably should have done a better job of checking nooks and crannies, but I think I'm doing okay. Oh, she's doing it on the map that she owes her 500 yen. I'm sure over here will be something friendly. Ooh, a well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Okay. Noted. More foxies. And a box of offerings we cannot access. Probably for the best.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校をしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
That always works.
自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
Well, didn't change anything.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Man, he just wanders ahead real fast. Space Wars. It's a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens, known as the Galactic Imperium, would arrive in UFOs in droves and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go, we called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. If anything else got updated? No. Don't love that. Well, we are losing a lot of weapon durability. Not super great. And I guess the doctor's not home. Lock is broken, won't open. Well, I tried. But maybe around the doctor's house could be, you know, medicine or something? Or ladder up. And just casually head inside. Blood going between the two doors. It's got no face, so that's probably a sign that it might not get up. The drawer is locked. I'm sure it's the doctor. It's definitely the doctor. Definitely. Ah, it's locked. There's got to be a key around here somewhere. All these locked doors. Oh. Goody. Yeah, we're gonna just leave that. Maybe leave that closed. Drawer key. Nada. Nada. Well, glad it's full of eyeballs. And that there are good sounds all over the place. At least we have some more healing. Something upstairs is going to try to murder me. Why is it gone? Why is it going to be behind me after I open the drawer? Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatments. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Sure, it's fine. It's a lot of blood, which is very normal. Obviously. Oh, hello. Claw marks? Increases max health? Okay. I can definitely see why you might want to double or triple up on those. Nothing. Bloodstain going out the window. Everything here is just... Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand. Seems to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. Seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Inari-san. I don't like any of this. Okay. Yep, I see ya. I don't know why I went for an attack there. It's a poor decision. Ow. Come on, do a thing I can counter. There it is. Huh. Well, ow. Wonder if there's anything else around here. I kind of doubt it. That seems like everything here. Alright, no going out the front door. I'm out here. Yeah, the little sketches on the map are nice. Okay, objective is way up there. So maybe checking this south path isn't a terrible idea. It just loops around, doesn't it? But it's got pills now. Yeah, it's just loops around. But I still could go further south. Is health, sanity, stamina. I feel like stamina may be the better bet, but honestly, that might be the better bet. I've got enough that I'd want to double up on them. But by the time we've gotten that many, it might have just been better to... I guess the stamina. More dodges can only be good. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Never going to be upset about having more dodges. Oh, dead end, but capsules. Oh. Oh, over here, okay. Now, how do I even get down there? If it can't get up here, it can't bother me. Right? Now, that one, on the other hand, could be a problem. Y'all don't have to be everywhere, you know. You don't have to be everywhere, you know. Weapon's not looking great. I do have a whole other pipe. I think I'll make sure we always keep, I'm going to do my best to make sure we keep a pipe.
これが壊れたら
Yeah, I know.
する
Like, I'll let this pipe break, but I'll try to keep the other pipe repaired. The sickle looks like a good thing for, like, more stronger enemies. Alright, enjoy the Lurk 7. Hope you're having a good day. And enjoyed a little bit of, you know, spookiness. Oh, you can jump! That explains how to get on rooftops, I suppose. Oh, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. I need more stamina now. Don't love it. You shouldn't be able to do that. Not cool. You didn't swing. Okay. Just charged, I guess. Can go up that way. That was a knife of her, indeed. You are correct. Think we've been spotted. I don't like this tutorial. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. You've chosen story. Okay, fine. I get it. If you chose easy mode, stuff like that won't happen. Die, please? Oh, this thing is so broken. I do appreciate that there is a visual difference. Like, that looks like it's about to fall apart. Like, that's what a pipe that's hit too many things looks like. On top of all the rust, obviously. Little details, like, they didn't have to do that. There's a very fine working meter in the bottom left that shows you exactly how much durability is left, but it's a nice touch. I appreciate it. Hopefully there's slightly fewer enemies. Now that we're on this side, maybe a little more weapons or healing. I'm sure we missed something in like that area, but I'm gonna miss nooks and crannies because I really don't want to spend the whole time checking the map. I want to check the map more for a like making sure I know what general direction I'm going in. You know what? There you go. Nope, I don't want that one. I want that one. Damn it. Ah, I didn't want to use that one. Alright, well, my bad. Empty. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh. Yow. Yeah, I could see why that would, take away the sanity. Okay. Ow. Why aren't you dead? Man, I gotta use another. Oh, alright. Well, that was definitely why they told us to be careful and keep an eye on our surroundings. I did not notice it hiding behind a thing, so I got grappled. Ouch. Ooh, chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. And you can offer it. Now you got me watching everything. Well, this seems an ominous path to where we're going. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Alright, still forward. I don't like that it's pulsating. Yeah, yeah.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
分かった
Yeah, I mean, smart. We don't know if it's poisonous or not. You gonna let me drop down there? There it is. I mean, even if it's not poisonous, it is disgusting. First aid kit. Oh, okay. And red capsules. I might actually want to just pop another one of those preemptively. And another pipe. Hell yeah. So it looks like not swinging wildly so far has kept us keeping up with equipment. I feel like if I start going... I feel like if I start going just crazy swinging it and not aiming for the counters, which don't seem to use stamina for the weapons, their durability. Oh, we've got a lock. I need a key. Okay. Oh, hey, look. A key. Welp. Hey. That's what we've been saving this for. Ow. Still kind of want to see if it'll let me fight it. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna have a weakness moment. Yeah, like a boss. Bet you I can't do it again. Oh, that hurts me. Okay, hitting the metal bit doesn't do good. Who would have thought? Alright, alright. I'm either gonna die or use all my resources on this. Okay, it is killable. It ain't... doesn't go down in one... Oh, it doesn't dissolve either. Yeah. It's just gonna get back up. Great. Wonderful. Oh, that's... not great. Wow, that hurt. Don't love this. I'm hoping that the damage... Nope, we're just gonna die. Or not. Ah, stamina! Die! Okay, little thing is dead. Yeah, how? So how am I supposed to turn that with this guy around? Like, he's slow, but he's not that slow. Come on, 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 come on. Please turn faster. Okay. Oh no. I mean, I have 0 healing left, so. Okay, okay. Now, didn't our friend say to, like, head into a storeroom or something? We'll try that. The heads-on approach, only so useful. Toolkit. It's locked, it needs a key. Just gonna let it play through again. I want to hear what he says. Because I think that key opens the storeroom, but maybe he's talking about a different place. Maybe there is somewhere where, like, we can hide. Into the storehouse, I'll open the window. There is an item there. Nominee. Okay, so there is actually stuff around here. But we're also looking for a potential open window? Extra pipe. And I think we're just supposed to fight it. But you clearly can find openings. well, that's fine. Metal bits, yep. Oh, thought that was going to be a... Oh, I dodged that. Oh, 2 hits. Wonderful. Crap stamina, but that's fine. The sword. Yeah. Damn it. Terrible timing, but we take it. Okay, so he stays down for a duration. And then you show up. Let's see if we can get him with the sickle now that he's back up. Damn it! Okay, great. Doubt he's gonna have any openings, but you know, we could try. Bandage, okay. Turn the crank. Let me through so I can turn the fucking crank. Yeah, I know. Replacement. That's fine. I can actually repair it. We have it now. Storehouse key.
Yes.
Storehouse key. We made it. Don't love that. I'm trying to, literally trying to. Okay, hope there was nothing important in there, but we ran away. Not worth wasting more supplies.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
Dedication to stay trying to protect us when this is the no matter what happens. Maybe yes. Something. Ugh, that's not a lot of stuff left. Okay, we're on the other side of that. Any other items we could have missed? Probably not. Probably. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. Does tofu get a skin? Interesting. It's a soft, juicy texture, and it's said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and sanity. Or use it as an offering. Damn, ooh. Okay. I like that they make you choose. Here's a full heal. But you can get a lot of faith, too. You can use that for upgrades and healing yourself otherwise. You might need that later to heal your max sanity. You don't know. And with a small inventory, you never know when it's going to take up too much space. Is that the last one? No? Goes down for a little ways. I feel like chocolate is a safe bet. I guess we'll do Arare too, even though it's not much. It's not a big heal, it's not a big faith, it kind of just is. I'm gonna keep the sushi for now. Just only have the two, right? Yeah. I assume that's where it's supposed to go. Will you let me go this way? Take a good look around. Grab a bandage. Yeah, that fight depleted a bit of our supplies, to say the least. Alright, now we're doing better. Oh, damn, now we're doing a lot better. That actually might be worth... Let me see. I don't think we have enough to get to 500 even if we did all for everything. No. So we'll just save again. On the off chance that they just throw something else big and chunky at us again. Actually, I think it is worth repairing this guy. It's not even a full repair. Alright, noted.
Hereで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
I could easily see getting lost around here, yeah.
想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
That's a lie. We saw her cry over the body of her friend, but
お前は何でも我慢して。
you know, gotta put on the brave face. I get it.
心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
Yeah, now seems like the perfect time to mess around.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
Yes, it is.
リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
escape. Cool. Love it. Let's go down there. Getting lost. There was this one time when I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and evidently got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walking the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Oh, we got a second page for these guys. Oh no, okay. It's for the different areas. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Excuse me. Well, like that, it's perfectly normal. Just like the fog is perfectly normal. Oh, I don't like this. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. Keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Yeah, here's a heal. You're gonna need it, fool. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Ah, that might be the one with the thorn in it. Huh. Thought it was the sickle in the back, but yeah, that might be a thorn too. Ow. Okay, well. Bonk! Maybe another bonk? Please stay down. Okay, so that wasn't the thorn. Do not love that. Oh, we did. Okay, okay. Fine. Okay, pick up the thorn. Take this. Take this. I don't know if it matters who we go up to. I think they're all bad. Okay, you're gone. Yeah, I don't actually see a thorn in any of them. Like, they've got little thorns. Oh. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. So does that mean this one? Or does that mean just go in that direction? Yeah, I was about to say, I was going to assume the map is less than helpful here. Huh. Oh, can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Don't stab me in the back, please. Well, I thought because deceived one of them would have a mask, but I'm not seeing a mask on any of them. Oh, she's hiding her hands behind her back. I'm gonna run with that. Yep, I was wrong. And I'm dead. Cool, okay. So that's not it. So where does it start us? Okay, here. Perfect. It's like they've been deceived by you for so long. So it's not hands behind back. That's a crazy posture, but I don't know if that's deceptive. I don't know what other one would count as deceiving. I have done the one with her arms hidden behind her back. That's the only one I've tried. I just assumed there'd be a mask involved. No, go ahead, hit me up. I'm not seeing anything right now, so I'm down for ideas. I mean, I could always trial and error it. That's fair. The backstab being deceptive is also a fair guess, and I'm down to give it a shot. Yep. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. That would do it. Good call. Got a nice wind breeze going this way too. Another scarecrow, come on. Yes, here we are. Let's see. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Huh. None of them are looking at her. That's my guess. They're a pair, they're a pair, they're a pair, but he's also looking at her. Yeah. She's the only one with no one looking at her. Well, she's the only female with no one looking at her. Technically, nobody's looking. Oh, well, somebody's, I guess, looking at this guy too. Yeah, it's gonna be her. Yeah. Wonder why I called you over. Alright, this way it is. It is a pose. It's very creaky people. Alright. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Huh. Is there one with messed up eyes? That'd be too literal. Alright, so she's looking at her. She's looking here. She's not really looking at anyone. She's looking kind of between the two, honestly. He's looking at her. I'm not confident. I'm guessing it's the one. I don't know. She's the odd one out. It's the only one not looking at someone. I'm not super confident, but we'll take damage, I guess. Yep. We will indeed take damage. Ow. Damn it, no sanity. Alright. Oh, the animations are crazy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the movement, but like, even just like those legs turning to catch up were great. Like, little things. Whoa. Okay. I was about to say, there's an extra one here. I clearly so screwed up and got shanked in the throat, but it was definitely an extra one. Always been such an eyesore. So it's not the one no one's looking at. Oh wait, no, so it still could be someone that no one's looking at. No one is looking at him. I assumed it was the one nobody would, like, that wasn't looking. It could be him. Nope. Maybe I shouldn't have risked my sanity on that, but whatever. Ugh. Hey! There you go. Does not put us in a good position for the rest of it. It's not her, it's not him. Who the fudge else is an eyesore? Don't. Don't. I mean, she's got a crack over an eye. Do you think that's enough to count? It is not. Screw it. Is it you? I don't understand why, but we got it. Could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. We'll be fine. This is fine. Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that a lot. Are you real? No. Oh. This is bad. This is bad. Well, it's not just the sound effects. I think they are actually approaching when I'm not looking at them. Yeah, they are actually approaching when I'm... Like, if I just turn this way... Yeah. It's not just sound effects. They're actually coming for me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. This is okay. Everything's alright. That's my phone going off. Thank you. So let's make it so screen's not red. Even hurt him too. Damn it. He was looking directly at the fake face, so I kind of figured that could be it. It wasn't. Also, Quesical, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. It sure do be foggy, and now we're in trouble because they're going to start coming after us. Okay, so it wasn't that one. My next guess is going to be her, because she doesn't have a weapon. So if she would have hurt the others around here, she would have lost her weapon. That's my excuse. Nope. All I know is that I don't know nothing. Alright, let's get a big hit going. Yeah. Big meaty hits. Alright. Yeah, no. Alright. I don't want to just shotgun this. I want to figure it out. Ideally. Like, the shotgun approach will work, but I want to figure it out. We'll take that here. Were there any items around here I could take? No. Oh, it didn't count me as... okay. I haven't seen those. hurt me and you even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? The problem is they're all smiling. No, that is false. They are mostly smiling. All is not technically correct. Though we can't see her. Not well. Yeah, not smiling. Okay, so we at least can narrow it down to somebody smiling. I feel like that is bare minimum what we can do. I guess there really aren't as many of them smiling as I thought. I swear I tried her, though. No smile. Smile. No smile. No smile. No smile. I swear we tried her, but she's really seeming like the one right now. No smile. Technically this one is smiling, but it's also hurt. This one is smiling and unhurt. I swear we tried it, but see, that one seemed like the right answer to me. Oh, I had it. Ah, missed the moment. I got a good solid thwack though. The only other one that's smiling is the one here. She's the only other one smiling. Okay. I flipped a coin and I landed wrong. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Does it? Then you should maybe, you know, block off the waterways a bit better. Wonderful. And anyone who actually makes a scarecrow that looks like that is wrong. Just very, very wrong. Okay. I mean, we're at the house. Oh. Don't love that either. Definitely don't love that.
Rinko
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
Yeah, it is. Oh, she did go home.
ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Just gonna stand here. You could invite us in. Clearly it's safe enough in there that you managed for a bit. Okay, she did.
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。 町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
Who are you gonna go to for
見
help?
捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
No bridge is bad, yeah. Yeah, I guess Ghostbusters. I don't know if they existed in like
嘘だろ。
1940s, 50s Japan, but stranger things have happened.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
Only one first aid kit?
手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
I feel like we might need more than that. Maybe. Possibly.
台所どこだっけ？
Where Rinko? I'm sure that'll be fine. Look, we're not trying to steal your crush. Oh, Scarecrow's whispers. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Cool, so of the four of us that started this, one of them is dead, one of them is out to get us, so this is great. Go on ahead.
一体
How do we go backwards? Alright, we have the Infinidagger. Alright. Gonna leave it for a minute and just do my quick walk around. I didn't the other day when I did a 6-hour stream, and I was really like stiff afterwards. So it's been the halfway point, and I'm just gonna take a quick walk around and be right back. My drinks are good and everything, so I shouldn't need anything. Just gotta, you know, stretch. Where's the BRB? Where is it? Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. But yeah, literally just wander around for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Fishing. That's soap. Fishing.
Good old soup followed by crab. The, you know, normal things. All right, let's turn that off. There we go. Cool. And I'm back. I don't know why you'd ever want to fish up a crab, but hey, you got some soup. Yep, there he goes.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
I mean, can you even eat hermit crabs? I don't think those are an edible type of crab. I guess even if it is, it's not quite a meal. We're fine. Everything's good. I wonder who could be there. Probably a friendly face. Almost certainly. Inari-sama's emblem. Oh damn, another one. Alright. Setting those for a small bit. Can't open it. Don't like that. Well, a lot of offerings. But I definitely shouldn't bother. Storage room key. Small dainty key placed by the note. There's a note. Maybe you can open the storage room door. There's a note? Yo. Oh, okay. No worries. See you, ramen. That's fair. I'm surprised because I am not going with any particular speed at all. The points are tempting, but it still wouldn't be enough. That's fair as well. Literally that save point. Damn, the timing is spectacular though. Like, what are the odds, man? What are the odds? That scarecrow bit though? Them scarecrows? That's true. I like to look around a lot as well, but you also take a smidge longer because it's not, you know, native language. I definitely had to shotgun guess one of them, and I still don't know the answer. The rest of them I understand. Like, I may not have gotten it right the first try, but I understand why it was right. Except for one of them where I was just like, alright. The last one I got, the last one I narrowed it down to a 50-50, got it wrong and then got it right. But I count that. I think that counts. Which one didn't I get? Hold on. The eyesore one. Yeah, the second to last one. Truly just shotgunned it. Didn't understand. Thought I could figure it out. The first one I didn't realize was a puzzle, so I just kind of randomly guessed and then I understood. The second one, totally got. I mean, I understood it. I got it wrong and then I got it right with a little help from Mitz. Third one, totally got. Fourth one, I didn't. Fifth one, I got. I narrowed it to a 50-50 and then screwed up. I was looking at the boy, but there was a girl blocking her line of sight. Ah, that checks out. Yep, that makes sense. Ancient, no. I'm also going out of my way to try to use the map as little as possible. Like when I need a general, or if I'm being chased by something, sure. But like, generally speaking, I'm trying to not have 30% of my gameplay be the map. Which, I'm glad it's there, and I will definitely miss some turns by not using it, but yeah, gotta stick with the vibes. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must have kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. Took a long time to find her. I mean, we got the key, but all of this looks kind of storage roomy. Right? There was a locked door. Well, I didn't necessarily say it was locked. They said it had an emblem on it. I'm guessing we're supposed to go deeper into there. However, before I commit to that, I want to go back. Oh, yeah, go. Enjoy, obviously. That said, the key doesn't have an emblem on it. And they mentioned that the door did, so that makes me think, nope, okay. Worth a try. Right, then we're definitely supposed to go further through. Oh, there was no way forward here anyway. But there is something there. Okay. So we were supposed to turn around. But I guess now with the power of having saved and having a key, which is... Oh. Hello, strange object. I think I'm missing something. Cool. I hear it. Can't see Jack, but I heard it. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Let's split the difference. We keep the lantern on, but we'll move slowly. Don't grapple me, bro. Okay. Is this a stage? What did I just pick up anyway? Oh, okay. Fried tofu, that's yeah. this is a different indoor. It's been mildly ransacked. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Wonderful. So glad. That's fine. I didn't jump. I would never. Damn. Wait, we came from that way. Well, we're gonna find something eventually. Okay, so that's the way it came from. Is there anywhere specifically we really haven't looked at? That's a question mark. There's a door there we can't reach. Something there. Well, let's try that one. Storm key? Yeah, okay, there it is. Now, what the hell? Presumably we find something in here that interacts with that other. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. What's the western room? That one? Presumably that one. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Love that. So the only thing we gained from this was the warning to not go to the west door that I now really feel like going to. I mean, it clearly said not to, but it's also the only thing that's changed. So, you know. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Don't trust him. But, okay, so the doll said not to trust him, but it also said not to go in this room, but we couldn't progress unless we go to this room. But it was right about the other things it said so far, so I don't know. Maybe the doll doesn't want us to progress, because progressing is, you know, listening to the fox. Alright, let's go all the way back through here again real quick. Hit up that save. Almost at full, so drop those. Okay, that puts us at high enough to use another stat item. Oh, it goes up in cost. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like maximum health is the one I will work on last. Don't know if that's the right decision. As always. Honestly, with the power that things hit you with in this game, I don't even know if the upgrades matter. It might just be something I'm doing to make myself feel a little bit better. Let's fox it up. Place the Inari sculpture. Alright, nice hidden secret room. Well, that's not fair. I needed that. Oh, I didn't mean to have the sickle out. Oh, wait, no, I only have one knife. Never mind. Yep, got no stamina, so that's gonna suck. Ah, missed it again. Okay, and now we're gonna die. Ah, I keep dodging because I'm like, it's not gonna work. I did it again. If I just committed to it, I'd be doing better. Okay. This time we make it work. We got it. Okay. Let's get... Fire's gone out. Oh, well, guess it's out for good. An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Yeah, I'll take that. But I don't know what we do with it. Also, Eric, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you? Alright. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Yeah, I can see that. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun, I got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. Trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. You know, maybe this puzzle should have tipped me off that she was gonna harbor negativity towards us. We're playing, yeah, obviously, yeah. Amelia blows the new one with a good reason. Cool. I will probably check it out eventually, but too many games. Too many games. And this one had to take priority. So that just brought us through. Yeah, okay, so we're just over here. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Hope it's a damn good time. Ah, another save point. We take those. Sanity's okay, our health is low, but don't love this whole wide open area. Wide open areas have never been bad.
ひなここっちだよ。
咲子
Okay, let me check the door real quick, but clearly we gotta go that way, so. Yep, okay, so we need a key.
ダメだ
Cool.
開かない
Alright. Dig this. Oh, yeah, the sound of the game so far is phenomenal. Definitely suits us. Yeah. Yeah, get Shrek'd. Alright. Easy peasy. Except it's not dead. Great. Love that. Bandage probably gonna help a lot. Man, it's a shame we couldn't relight our lantern with all these, you know, flames around. Real shame. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That's not bad. I should try to mix and match, because the one I've got now is not good for every situation. Divine water. Cool. Love it. Hate it. Die. Good. Stay dead. Okay. Is that a fishing rod? No! This is a Naginata. I wish I was stabbing things with a fishing rod. That would clearly make the game improved. Hit the wrong button. And then I died. Okay.
Sakko?
Alright, sorry, I had to... There we go. Okay, so pointed us the right way. Guess we're going this way. Hopefully I don't get, you know, roof shanked again. Alright, dead, but are they really? Bandage. Just in case there's something different, but it should just be that. I mean, I see it. There we go. And you die? Not quite, but now you die. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. I still haven't spent a ton of time in the end game of PoE 2, so it's one of those ones of like really awesome, but doesn't super affect me at this point. But it seems like they're all, you know, changes in the right direction. No, I didn't give him a good, like... I saw that it was mostly endgame stuff and went, cool.
こんなところに
I mean, why not? People gotta have books. Or, you know, knowledge. Housemaid's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. No towers is good. Okay. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. That doesn't sound friendly. Family physician's log. February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Yeah, as long as it's just not going to be PoE 1. Like, you know, don't take out everything that makes it different. I heard it, but I don't see it. Sounds close, too. Ritual is held. The Iragashi clan. Last descendants. Just paranoid they're gonna jump me from somewhere. Alright, through the narrow way.
こっちだよ、ひなこ。サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Don't trust any of these blind corners. To not have someone ready to shank my booty. Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempted to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonkuru. I'm good at words. Sorry, needed a drink. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Euro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 750-780. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of the Onmoyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. It's a very specific scent. Even more so, a scent that is quite often used in, you know, like perfumes or deodorant or cologne. Sandalwood's just a popular scent. Alright, headache medicine. I wonder if a bad thing's going to be outside. Yep. Shame. Alright, got it. Okay. Got that email? Okay. Sorry, I'm still delayed without a ship date. Well, great. Wonderful. Hear it. Alright, I see ya. One more down. Limited run. Still a shame though. I'm trying. It's Geet's blocking the way. What do you want me to do? Get better, obviously. Yeah, that's the problem. It's only going to go up. Hello, friendo. Don't love them just getting up and attacking. Yep. Oh. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna go back and pick a fight. Gonna be happy it worked. I was ready to dodge. Can't find anything this one. Divine water. Oh, save point. Also appreciate that. We're at 999, so some stuff's gotta go. Divine water can go for 100. The tea, the chocolate, the carcass. Let's do sanity again. Or stamina. I mean, health is never bad, but I feel like one of these. Stamina. 1100 after that. Okay. That's a little more. Okay. Well, we're on the other side of the thing. Excuse me.
サクコ、そっちにいるの？
Well, sure it'll be friendly times in here. Let's go. Don't trust it. Don't trust it at all. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Foxmask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. This is fine. Oh. Could you not? Okay, here's where we check the map because I need to make sure I'm going the right ways. Turn to the sacred door. It's all the way over here, through there. Like, I don't know how we're gonna make it there with any speed. Or health left. Yeah, this is the type where we do check the map. We're being chased. I have no problem checking a map when we're being chased. Roar indeed. Ah! More roars. We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. Ow! Alright, need to do a little healing. Okay, we're not too far away now. Oh, hold on. Divine. Oh, hello, friend! Yeah, I know, sanity's going down. It's fine. Jam it in this face. There you go. Hey, you know, every time we touch that stone, things go wrong. Don't love that. Especially because they keep making keys out of it that we need to progress. Let's see. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Sakako is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakako, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisu Gaoka, something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Well, you know, it sounds a little more, you know, maybe listen to her occasionally. It's good. Sure, this will be fine. Well. Ow! Oh, okay. Well, damn. Okay. Healing a little bit might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I don't want to get hit by that one. Yeah, apparently. Oh, screw you, game. No, we're leaving it on hard. Ooh. Man, she got range and damage. Okay, okay. I want to see if I can look for an opening for the heavy hit. But, you know, that's probably not a terrible idea either. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I deserve that one. Yep, I just did. Yep, Don't get hit by the grab. Grab bad. Ow. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna try one or two more with the Sacred Water just to see if there's one I'm missing, but I don't know if she's got one of those heckin' things. I dodged that game. I dodged that too, but okay. She literally says, dodge this. Okay, so she's got like two oh, there was one there! There was one! Okay. So I know where I'm looking for them. There it is. Okay, okay, cool. I can work with this. We know where the point is. We'll heal our sanity real quick. Heal our health a bit. Get in some stray hits when I can. Smack that out of her. Nope. Alright, out of stamina. That's not great, but... Ah! I hit dodge. I don't even think the healing's gonna help, but we're gonna try it. No! Not cool. Oh, am I supposed to hit her before she pulls it off? Yeah, okay. Got it. It stopped the thing. That's a new one. I don't like new attacks. No, thank you. The laugh, though. Guess we'll use that? Okay, sizable. Nope. Had no stamina left. Okay, okay. We've lost a bit of sanity, which isn't great. Yeah! Ah, that should have been a hit, though. Okay, give me some stamina. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there she is. Gonna go not too heavy. Gotcha. Also, Kane, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yes, there is a perfect dodge. The perfect dodge gets you stamina back, which can be huge. Got her. Oh. That wasn't an easy one. Uh-oh. I feel like it's a little something to fret over. Okay.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
Yeah. So anime.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
He's definitely a weird one. We've been told by the doll not to trust him, but he's done nothing but help us so far.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も。
I mean, this is the first time he's actively kept us from getting hurt,
ここ
but
で汚れを落とす。
that is a thick rope. You look alright, cool, cool. Enjoy. Hope your day goes well.
君も
Yeah, it makes sense. Just, it's a really thick rope. Yeah, I don't know if washing my hands with that.
ただの水だよ
Don't trust the fox mask, yeah. Well, cleansed. Wash thoroughly before eating.
ひなこおいしっかりしろ
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだ。
Fell, yeah. Uh-huh. Definitely fell.
腕どうした
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな痛むところはないか
うん大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
う分かってる俺から離れるな
She's very subtle.
目指すは俺の家だ裏道から山を越え県道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがりを
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Well, as long as she stays ahead of us, she's not going to push us.
しんがりは引き受けた。
It's definitely better than having her behind us. Can we go back inside? No. Good, appreciate the healing around here. Alright. I don't know if it's time as much as it's the... I'm taking it to be the equivalent to, you know, the Silent Hill Otherworld. But yes, it is definitely going back and forth between a fog town and a dark shrine. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Yeah, unless it's about a boy, in which case, sometimes not. Oh, not that way. Checked here before, but who knows, maybe there's more items. Don't really know how that works. Whether they're one-off or like maybe they respawn or something between chapters. I mean, we can't rule it out, but there's also nothing here, so. At least we have a save point. 20 faith. Yeah, no, our bags are mostly empty. I'm holding on to that. Oh yeah, there's that way. Oh, cool. Don't question where the big one went. It's gone for now. For now. We'll worry about where it went when it shows up again.
Hinako! こっちだ!
You guys really just run ahead, huh?
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
No monsters so far,
シュ
yeah.
ウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
You'd figure that would mean the other girl clearly doesn't have anything to worry about, but, you know. I don't think she's going to listen to that. None of those sounds are good. Could just be wind. Sure, it's just wind. It's definitely just wind. Aha. Let there be pipe. Let's get rid of the... We have 2 sickles? Oh, I don't want to get rid of one of those. But I think it's a smart thing to do. I think it's a smart thing to do. Their durability is just so low. Their damage is high, which is great, but I need something that'll last a few smacks. That said, I still want to keep one of them around. Is this... Okay, I guess this could be worse. Who knows? I don't know if the other roads are blocked off. They probably are. This is probably where we're supposed to go. Sure, a detour through the woods is not going to be in any way bad. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsei. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsei. Jichinsei? Holding a Jichinsei is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have Jinchise. Didn't the original thing... No, it wasn't a well. It was a... it was an onsen, they said. Okay. So far, the puzzles haven't kicked my butt, but I'm only on hard and not on stupid hard for puzzles. A little shrine situated in the outskirts of town. The name Senninsugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisu Gauka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them. That's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Yeah, it was... I thought it was a well, but it was definitely an onsen they talked about, right? Collectibles... Yeah, the onsen geyser. Okay. It's still underground water, though. So I can't help but wonder if it's related. It may not be the digging of a well explicitly, but it is still water from underground being toxic to people. That's not too far off. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senninsugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is in present day. Definitely didn't hear any tale of a tree being hit by divine lightning in the Dark Shrine. Ooh, another comb. Those are worth a bunch of points. Gonna guess they're not gonna let us in.
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Well, there's a lot of offerings around, but the shrine itself doesn't seem to be something we can go to. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Alright. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. When I went through puberty, I hallucinated entire things. Obviously, that's a common thing, obviously. Same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. Yeah, sure. Where would her mailbox be? I mean, I guess they worked with the shrine, but that doesn't necessarily mean they lived here. Oh, that would be her house. Maybe? This was a dead end, though, so... It looks like it, at least. Maybe it's not? No, that's the way we came. Okay. Alright, so a nice little detour full of items. Not mad about that. It gets a little brighter when you're out of the forest, but it's still no less foggy. Just, you know, a little lighter. Come on, more healing stuff. It'd be really nice. I'm glad that there is a difference between in-combat stamina and out-of-combat infinite stamina, and that they really do give it a viable justification in-game as to why. She'd have tons of stamina when she's focusing, but maybe not so much when, you know, she's a little panicked and other stuff's happening. There's no way they see us, right? I hope. Okay. We do have the talisman on that reduces their sight radius, which I should swap out when we're not actively wandering around like this, but for now it's very good. Or it seems good. This was the doctor's house, right? Yes, this was the doctor's house. Okay. Not going back in. We can leave. Hello, friends.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしな
It
いか
actually feels like there's
前の宇
less.
宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな
Wow,
喋り方
we
だよ
get
ね
it. We're not the girl
昔
for
の
him.
癖が今も抜けないからかな。
We get
俺
it.
たちは
Calm
幼い
yourself.
頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーんだから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Man, you can really feel the friend in friendship going on around here. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Okay. Like, there are definitely a few of them out, but they're not, so far, finding me. Totally could happen, but for the moment, we're safe. Hell yeah, we save again. Eight out of 9. We'll take a divine water and the comb. Nope, no items. Ew. Guess we're not going that way. Baseball bat. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Replace the weak pipe with it? I think it's... No, it doesn't see me yet. I got one good bonk. No, it's gonna see me. Alright. That's fine. We can work with that. Wish I got a little closer, though. Cool. Yeah, well, that's why you can't... Why would a horror game let you do something relaxing like fishing? That just doesn't make any sense at all. If it's not gonna come this way, I'm not gonna go. Crap. Die. Good, good, good. That's true. I mean, Dredge did it, so it's not, strictly speaking, impossible. Dredge did it and did it well. But I feel like that has to be the focus of the game. Not, you know, a side activity. But I would love to be proven wrong about that. Please, horror developers, find a way to add fishing to your game and still make it horror. While not being the main focus. I mean, or do make it the main focus. We could use more dredges. That game was phenomenal. I'll gladly take another dredge. No complaints from me. But you know what I mean. Yeah, even if there's a heal in there, I'm not going to risk it. I'm okay just heading this way. Why is it just him? I don't know how much I like that. Where did she go? Didn't even see you, damn. Alright. I don't trust her when I can't see her. She was supposed to be between the two of us at all times. That was her thing. And now she's not. So that means nope. Oh, that's not looking great. Nope, not great at all. Another one of those guys, okay. Yeah, I hope so.
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが町は避けられる。
I mean, avoiding more monsters seems good.
よし行こう。
Want the bandage, but I don't want to get spotted. Well. Aha! So, that's what I was curious about. It seems like nothing is stopping us from going... Like, they told us don't go over there. But it doesn't seem like anything is strictly speaking stopping us. I mean, death, but... let's go the way we're supposed to. It does look like that might be blocked off over there anyway. Alright, well, cool. Let's go this way. Yeah, maybe if it was just the big guy. Hello. Oh no! Oh no! Yep, that one'll hurt. Okay, that takes care of her at least. Ow! Got shanked in the chest. Yeah, that one seems a little bad. You know. Oh, I thought that was going to be healing item. Just a cup. Hey, save point. I'm starting to get the occasional, like, frame drop. I'm gonna close the game now that we saved and re-enter. Maybe it's got like a memory leak or something, or I don't know. Save, Silent Hill, end button, continue. Alright. It could also just be that we're hitting like foggier areas too, but it seems a decent enough time. Yeah, it might just be the area. Okay. About to say, can't hold that for too long. We lost a bunch of sanity when we got, you know, shadow shanked. Hopefully that means there's something interesting around here. Yeah, it could be. And if that's the case, then that's the case. But that was the first time in the game I had hit that so far, so... You know. Now, you got a toolkit. Useful... Yeah. 6 out of 9. Honestly, take these. Past 500. We don't have a thing. Okay. Might be worth just holding on to the 500 then. Yeah, it got pushed, it looks like. Yeah, I'm trying to game. A Farmer's Story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife in their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those buddies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Yeah, noted. Don't piss off the fox. Think I've been spotted. What the? Oh, cool. Great. Oh, no, no, no. Not dealing with 3. I ain't got the time or healing for that. I think I've just gone the wrong way. Maybe not. So we went there. Went there. No, this is probably the right way. Maybe? Yeah. At least doesn't seem terribly wrong. Oh, bullcrap! Okay. The jukes were real. So where's it gonna start us? Fair. Yeah, there's a reason they put a save point here, I imagine. Gotta try the side paths and see if there's anything. Oh, bullcrap! You know, I was about to say we'll call that a wash, but nope, we'll call that a stab, I guess. I'm not gonna save at that save point. Really wish you stopped shanking my back. Do all of that. Okay, okay. It's right above us, isn't it? That's a good question. This is getting a little harder to navigate. I'm not actually sure where we're supposed to go. Can't go down there. Nothing over there. Alright, well, we'll find it. Or we'll die trying. How did you... How... Okay. I still don't trust you. No, thank you. Ugh. Okay. Just gotta hope all the sanity stuff. Okay, lasts. The thought that was sanity. It's stamina.
もうじき壊れる
Is that too? That's okay. That's sanity. Don't care that the weapon's about to break. You know what? I got enough of these. Yeah, there you go. We are dangerously out of healing. Hello. Well, problem solved. Chocolate! Oh, good. Kitchen knife. I'm gonna swap with the sickle. Yeah, they really are giving me enough weapons, which is something I was... Whenever there's durability, it's like you gotta find a decent medium. And so far, I feel like it's okay. Step Back Girls. This calls for a real... Step Back Girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Yeah. Baseball samurai. Don't like any of those recordings. So far, they definitely all sound like her dad, or like they could potentially be her dad, which is not ideal. Maybe I should have left the door closed. I haven't fought one of these yet, so I don't really know how. Okay, there's that. Oh, I guess we would have to go through here, wouldn't we? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Let's check the other doors. Oh, there might not have been much else. Oh, we can check further down. No. No, we can't. Okay, so I guess we were going through there either way. Have to check. We had another... A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedy staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Yeah, a creeper. Like, some of the areas of this game is just really good looking. I mean, the whole game, but like, you know. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. I didn't hear it say anything, but I was beating it pretty hard with heckin' pipes, so, you know.
花子ほっといて
I can hear you.
もう手遅れだもんしようもない
俺も苦しんだ
Man. Girl really wants me just out of the way, huh? Maximum be gone. Ah, this might be a dead end. No, no. Not quite. Was there something behind me too? I think there was something behind me too. Yeah, we saw that one earlier. Is this way different? Maybe if I go this way, I'm less likely to be shanked. Jeez. Bunch of faith. Yeah, we'll save. Aha! Friends.
ゆうくん嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？
You're lying, aren't you? Wow.
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
Alright, to the mountains. Nothing bad ever happens in the mountains. It's okay, you don't have to attack me. You could always not. You could always not. Maybe this way then. Oh, it all just loops around, doesn't it? Another toolkit. Yeah, keep this one pipe rolling. It's working for me. Alright, alright. Yep, methinks not this way. Well, it was worth a try. Tried to go around the creepy thing. Nope. Towards creepy thing. Ah, that seems like it would definitely be a good place to hide something. What? No. The hell are you? Why are there two of you? Could there not be? That would be great. Oh, I was hoping he was dead. Oh, okay, okay. Two things that can stun me, and a fast guy. Can't say I love the combination. Maybe we hit with a bat. I can hear you. Also, it does mean it probably doesn't matter if their line of sight is decreased. Health when picking up food items. Increase max health. Max stamina. Focus charging time. Health after each successful counter seems useful. We'll go with that one. I will have to still successfully counter, but it's something. Alright. Go ahead, do the thing. Show up. Oh crap! Well... Ew. Ew. Okay. Okay, try it again. Honestly, may just go for the knife for this one. They're clearly giving us enough. Well, yeah, it's a liquor, but it's definitely, judging by its, like, entry in the journal, it's definitely supposed to be, like, a creepy, lecherous man who's, like, overly familiar and, you know, just kind of trash. But you're still not wrong. Alright. I think I have to deal with him first. I think it has to be. The other two are gonna suck, and they're gonna do a lot of bad things to me. Did I change my equipment this time? No. I'll have to change it every time. Ugh. That sucks. That doesn't. Might do. I'm down to go back to the pipe then. Okay. Suddenly, just one of them I can potentially deal with. I mean, the pipe's gonna break, but like, whatever. Did it just go away? Huh. No, it's over there, but I don't need to be over there, so screw it. Alright. Worked out nicely for me. Yeah, that knife puts in some work. Hiccups do too, apparently. Definitely see. Alright. I don't want to end early, but I'm really hungry, and it's getting to the point of being highly distracting. And I think we've made good progress. It is unfortunate that I won't be back at this again until Saturday, because I'm taking tomorrow for cards. But we're going to play a bunch Saturday. Hopefully going to start early Saturday too. I don't know whether I'll start early Sunday, but we're going to play this on Sunday. Monday, Tuesday are going to be Monster Hunter. Because we got the 14 collab. Unless we finish everything Monday, I guess. But it's still... I feel like it's going to be a 2-day thing. And that's cool. I'm okay with that. So that's the plan for right now. Next Sunday, we should be back with Fata Morgana. But I knew I'd want to play a bunch of this week, so. Friday, tomorrow cards. Saturday, this probably starting early. Sunday, this maybe starting early. Monday, Monster Hunter. Tuesday, Monster Hunter. Thursday, this. That's our plan for right now. We've got ourselves a Monster quote. Oh, did I not start the bot? Well, I loaded the bot. I didn't hit play. A monster. Discord, and you know what? Why not? Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland. Enjoying some new Silent Hill. And I'll see you all next time.